Welcome to HC Media Presents. That's right, Raji, an ancient epic. A game I played a month and a half ago, I believe it was. And there has been an update. Not just a little update either. This should be a lot of fun. Hello again, once again. My name is Adamos, CLU, and I do this thing called HC Media Presents. Every so often, it appears like Brigadoon out of the mist and brings you video game art. Sort of. There's a lot to it. And this definitely falls into the more heavy art side of taking a look at this game. Especially this one because I when I originally played this, I had no idea what to expect and was just blown away by what I found. And thought this would be pretty much one of the basics for what I wanted to do with this idea of HC Media Presents. And boy, it is good stuff. 1 second here. Make sure everything's all lined up. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're in good shape. Nodding Heads Games puts this out, which is a very small studio that has, of course, expanded and brought along some more great artists and other really good storytellers to bring this this next update for Raji. And here's the cool thing, it is free. So you should be able to just make sure you do an update if you've got a copy of it in Steam. Or I believe it's also on the consoles that this has come out. But I'm going to be playing the PC version of it, so through Steam, I just got an update. And it's ready to go with new content. And quite a few other things. I really haven't delved too deeply into what I'm going to find here. I just wanted to jump in and share it. Now, this came out yesterday, the update for it. So that's kind of a part of this. It's pretty much a brand new update, so we don't know exactly what to expect, and that's what I thought would be a lot of fun about this. Because we have gone through it now and completed it twice. And both times had a lot of fun doing it. It can be trying, and that's a good sign in a game. It is not so impossible that you can't get through it without a little bit of practice and working the game mechanics and figuring out what's going on. But man, it is a lot of fun to take the ride and get to it. So without further ado, let's head on over to the main system here. And like I said, I was, when I originally saw the game, I was just blown away by the artwork and environment. And then as I got in and played it a little bit more, I really grew to enjoy the story very much with the game. And let's see here. All right, I think what I want to do is I think we want to just straight up play, and we'll create a new save for this and see where it takes us. Now, there's a couple of things here that I did also want to point out before we get too much further. Let me get you a full screen on this. There we go. Let's go back real quick. Now, a couple of things that they added to this are different difficulty levels, along with some other additional material. And, well, like I said, we'll kind of see how it goes along the way, but there was, my understanding was also some control improvements, which may not be as noticeable to you, obviously, while you're watching it, but we'll see, because that was one of the things that we had some problems with playing the game. Sometimes the controls get a little unwieldy on you, which is, for me, is fine, because if the story's good, and the art's quality, and the audio is rocking along, you can put up with a little bit of control nonsense, at least in my opinion. Now, let's see. What do I want to check here? Okay, I think we're all set. Yeah, was a good gameplay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Difficulty settings. Okay, so you got easy, normal, and hard now. We're not gonna be any heroes. We're gonna make a shot at the normal and go through and start it over again. All right, so let's create a new one and we'll put it down here. Okay, so you have the campaign. Play the game as intended. Choose between difficulty options of easy, normal, and hard. There's the story. Eased up combat, allowing you to focus on the story, and one-shot kill. And I know this is a new mode. It's kill or get killed in one shot. I'm not sure what that is, so let's take a look at this. Oh, this is the other thing that they added to it. You can actually go through and play the game in the Hindi language too, which is a really cool addition to it. Adding a whole extra soundtrack to it as well. Alright, let's see what this one-shot thing is about, real quick, before we get too into the story. Oh, okay, I get it, okay. So it's basically the story in one shot. Alright, let's fix this. There we go. So let's skip this until we go do the story itself. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is gonna be super rough if I understand the concept. Let's give this a real quick whirl here. But I'm guessing this is it. You die. No continuing. That is insane. And I'm sure somebody is working very hard at that right now. Wow. Okay. I can already see some modifications to the graphics just in this environment right here. Starting off. There's a much higher level of detail, as far as I can tell. Not only that, but the raindrops in the water That is new. And I'm not running a super high-end video card or anything like that, but they have really done a great job optimizing the high-end visuals for this. Like this.
What is this place?
She is so young.
A child. Remember Shiva's words.
It is so much weight to put on the shoulders of a mortal. Is this one strong enough?
Time will tell.
Ma Durga.
This is very nicely done. Actually, again, like I said, let's pop past this real quick because we'll come back and do all this again. Wow. Yeah, this is very different visually. This is just an amazing looking Shiva. Yeah, you'll definitely, if you take a look at the previous VODs that I did for this, it is not hard
She has no
to pick up.
serenity. Her heart rules her head.
She walks boldly into a dark cave. She leaps chasms. She stands fearless before a goddess.
Har Har Mahadev!
There is fire in her. Yes, it must be tempered. But without that fire, she would have already given up.
This is good. This will give me the opportunity
Many
to practice
mortals
this.
would not be brave enough to climb.
Our Raji has no fear of heights. Watch.
Wow. Alright. See if that's it. No, apparently not. As far as deaths go. See what the deal is with combat. Do this a little.
There, see? She is learning to think and to use the skills of her childhood.
It is one thing to climb a pole, and quite another to face a demon.
Okay.
To save her brother, Raji
Do that.
must face the demon.
Alright, this is what I was curious about. See how this
Any
works.
of you seen my brother? The other part. Go, now! Before they come back.
Do that one first. Wow.
you doing this? Golu! Golu!
They've definitely upgraded the graphics.
Hear your pulse.
Alright,
The
let's see how
beating
this
of your
works.
tongue. Feel your heart quicken.
Wow.
Strength.
Oh, I see. It is no joke. One-shot kill.
Be the warrior. See? She has the demon reeling. Now she will bring an end to him.
Jai Ma!
This door is weaker than the other. And the Trishul is a most versatile weapon.
Wow. Okay.
You see, my daughter? They are not as strong as you. But beware.
Yeah,
Not
this
all
is where
foes
we
will
get
be
it.
foolish enough to let you so close.
Alright. So it definitely looks like it is just that. It is one-shot kill.
Watch this.
Which means that you're basically...
She's a circus performer, our Raji. See what she can do.
Yeah, you basically gotta take stuff down before it takes you down. Alright, that's pretty cool. Though I don't think it's going to be my preferred method on this. So, that's cool. I like that. Once again, nice idea. And that'll definitely be an interesting way to go about the game. Maybe something we can do in the future, but I'd rather do the story at this point. Alright. Fire it up. Thanks again for joining me for HC Media Presents. Like I said, it's kind of a, like I said, an art stream showing off not just the game itself, but also the mechanics. And boy, I'll tell you what, I can already see that the graphics have changed quite a bit. And for what I'm hearing, it sounds like the audio is quite a bit different as well. Let's do a new one. That's okay. See, so it does mark it as one-shot kill. I think that's one that I did before. Let's see how normal is. Don't need the tutorial.
This
All right.
is the heart of our story. Golu and Raji, brother and sister. And this was their whole world. This one small carnival. The other performers were their friends, their only family. This was home. On that day before their performance, Raji took her brother aside. "Did you forget, little brother?" she asked him. And she tied a rakhi to his hand, for it was the feast of Raksha Bandhan. Although it was a feast day, they still had coins to earn. So Raji walked on tight ropes and tumbled for the crowd. While Golu told his puppet tales of ancient times when demons walked the lands. A long, long time ago, a demon did penance. For showing such devotion, Brahma blessed him with immortality and a mighty weapon of all. Upon receiving, he united the demons to wage a war. Bhumi Devi urged him to stop. He killed her, ruthlessly without thought. This angered Shiva greatly, and he stomped, dividing the continents, and the demons were forever lost. But as he spoke, the skies darkened, and the earth shook, and other figures dressed as demons strode through the crowd. These were not masks. This was not a child's tale. As the demons turned to slaughter, Raji tried to reach her brother. He'd been hurt, and he was scared, and she knew she must protect him. But in that moment, Raji failed, for the Garasura demons took Golu from her. Raji, awake, my child.
Golu! Golu! No! I'm so sorry, bhai. What is this place?
She is so young.
A child. Remember Shiva's words.
It is so much weight to put on the shoulders of a mortal. Is this wood strong enough?
Time will tell.
Ma Durga, I need you now.
Her brother and the other children had been seized by the Gadasura. I told her that she must be strong. Her journey would be difficult and full of unknowns. I blessed her with the Trishul, my most powerful weapon that Shiva had given to me. This, with Raji's own serenity and strength, would save her brother.
She has no serenity. Her heart rules her head.
She walks boldly into a dark cave. She leaps chasms. She stands fearless before a goddess.
Har Har Mahadev!
There is fire in her. Yes, it must be tempered. But without that fire, she would have already given up.
Many mortals would not be brave enough to climb.
Our Raji has no fear of heights. Watch. There, see? She is learning to think and to use the skills of her childhood.
It is one thing to climb a pole, and quite another to face a demon.
To save her brother, Raji must face the demons. She held the Trishul, and it was a gift of great power. It was blessed by Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva, and would help her stand against her terrible foe. But it was also a great responsibility. To wield it, she would need strength, courage, and belief.
Have Have you seen my brother? The other part. Go, now, before they come back. Where are you taking him?
Poor child.
She will find a way.
Why are you doing this? Golu! Golu!
Hear your pulse, the beating of a war heart. Feel your heart quickening. Fight. Be the warrior. See? She has the demon reeling. Now she will bring an end to him.
Jai Ma!
This door is weaker than the other. And the Trishul is a most versatile weapon. See, my daughter? They are not as strong as you. But beware. Not all souls will be foolish enough to let you so close. Watch this. She's a circus performer, our Raji. See what she can do. There. Amrit Bund. The golden nectar. The fruits of a demon gill. Its power will heal your wounds. The mandala shows each person their past.
There is always a purpose to such visions.
It is myself and Kolu.
Alright, I'm gonna take a moment here and jump on in and say hello to everybody joining me for HC Media Presents Raji, an Ancient Epic. And this is the new updated version that came out yesterday. It's got different things to it, definitely. The demon artwork has been greatly enhanced and much more colorful and interesting. I can kind of tell that the fight techniques are a little different now too. There's a little bit more looking towards where the next move is going when you're in the combat itself. It seems to be quite a bit faster and a lot harder hitting right now. Now, I'm doing this on the normal level. So there's the easy, the normal, and the very hard. We took a look at when we started the stream, we took a look at the one-shot version of it, but I kind of wanted to see how the actual fight mechanics play out and are a little bit different. Definitely the control issues that I was having before, a little, it's not massive, but I can see where I'm gonna need a little bit more practice with the mechanics. But man, it is really beautiful. They have gone easily up quite a bit in what they're pushing through in the visual spectrum of the scenes. And like I said, it seems to have a nice flow to it. Once you kind of get going, you definitely can drop into kind of like a good little state where you're just kind of rolling with whatever comes next in the game. It's very, very nicely done, and I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. But like I said, thanks again for joining me, everybody, and I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying Raji, an ancient epic. Now back to the game.
A shrine to Kali.
Your sister's shrines are fed by violence. Raji can make use of that if she's careful.
Om Shri Mahakalikayai Namaha.
She begins to learn the Trishul's power. You must admit, she shows promise.
She will need battle skills. That is so true, and they will be sorely tested. But that is not what I meant when I asked if she was strong. Look here, Durga. They have captured your own story. Mahishasura, the shape-shifter, the buffalo demon. Evil incarnate. Yet, without him, you would not have come to be. This is the moment when he was granted the boon by Brahma. No man could kill him. Here, Mahishasura seized the heavens, unkillable, defeating and driving out all the devas, and even Indra himself. Your birth, Durga. The Devas knew it was their only chance to create a being capable of destroying their foe. All their power focused into one body, gifted with all their weapons. I wonder what your first thoughts were. You forced him back. I remember it well. You on a lion's back, leading the battle line. The Devas flocking behind you, inspired with new courage. Mahishasura at bay, forced to take his true form. The monstrous buffalo, stamping and blowing, crushing warriors with his hooves and throwing them into the air with his great horns. The killing blow struck with the trishul in your hand. There was no fear on your face, although Mahishasura had shaken the heavens themselves. The battle light in your eyes, determination on your brow. I knew then what the Devas had made, and I knew then what change you would bring to our world. From evil comes great good. Such is the balance of the world.
What has happened here?
She can feel the foulness of this place.
You are surprised? Mahabalasura's demons have walked one of the holy trees of Bhumi Devi. This is why Shiva imprisoned him, to stop such corruption.
What is corruption? All things change.
The tree showed Raji a vision of Golu, of dark clouds and a gathering storm, threatening destruction on the world. And behind it all, a being of great power and malice.
The route is open to the fortress of Jaidar. She's indeed strong, Durga.
She is. I hope she is strong enough to bear what she finds inside.
Perfect. So nicely done. And what can I say? I'm starting to really enjoy the new updates as far as controls are concerned. Boy, it is. And sometimes it's very noticeable, and other times it's very subtle and very nicely done. Once again, thanks for joining me here. We are taking a look at the enhanced edition of Raji, an ancient epic. Just updated yesterday, and taking a look at it today because we ran this a couple of weeks ago. I ran a Raji run all the way through to the end, and had a lot of fun with it, but ran into a few issues. We were having some trouble. I was having some trouble with the control features, just not responding quick enough. And boy, I'm telling you, they respond very quickly now. That is a really nice addition to how it's kind of working. Taking me a little bit to get back into the controls of it again, but like I said before, once you kind of get going, it is not too hard to get into the swing of it and have a lot of fun with it. Tell you what, I am going to take a moment here, and we're going to take a little break for a few minutes, and then we'll get back into taking a look a little bit more at Raji, an ancient epic, the expanded edition. And I'm going through and running the story on it, just because it's so good. They've done such a nice job with the original story and material on it that it really makes going back through it again quite a bit of fun. All right, let's see here. Wait 1 second. Okay. We'll take a few minutes here, take a little break, get up, stretch out, grab something to drink, and enjoy some of the music. This was another nice thing about it on Steam, is I could pick up the game and the soundtrack, and boy, I have really enjoyed the soundtrack quite a bit. This is a song here called The Ruins, and see what you think. We'll be right back with more Raji, the enhanced update, with myself, Adamos CLU. Telling you. Such a solid soundtrack for Raji, an ancient epic. Welcome back, everybody. And glad you guys could join me as I go through and take a look at the new enhanced update that dropped yesterday for this game. And as I've said, I've played this in the past a couple of times now. I think this will be this is like the third playthrough that I've done on stream. And I'll tell you what, this update, just looking at the screen, the slideshow here of screenshots from the previous two run-throughs, and then comparing it to what I'm seeing in the game, it is noticeably different in some places, for sure. They have done quite a good job of not only that, but making some of the things a little bit more defined as far as the visual elements go. So again, very nicely done, and I'm enjoying that part of it so far. Also, the other thing I've noticed is that through like some of the cutscenes and other stuff, they've definitely added in a little bit extra flair on the animation stuff. Not only that, but the colors seem to be a little bit more well defined than the previous versions of this. I'll be interested here in this next section that we're going to go through, because I really, really enjoy the Durga's temple that we've got coming up, and this should be a really interesting section of the game. The other part of this too is they have also addressed some issues that people had with the combat and the movement, and I will say check and check. Both of those seem to be updated and very, very nicely done on their part, because before it was kind of like this, where you'd get kind of into a groove, and you could just kind of like go from one to another and kind of work it however you wanted in the strategy department. And now it seems to be that they're a little more resilient, and I think that's because I'm on the normal mode. So it takes a lot to bring them down, and when they hit you like a freight train. Especially the big ones. So that's definitely something to keep in mind a little bit. The other thing that's kind of I've noticed that's kind of nice is the ranged attack demons are not as bad about, you kind of get caught into like you get hit and you can't really get away from getting hit the next time. That doesn't seem to be as much of an issue. Where you're just getting chained into non-existence, which is also very nice. But like I said, as far as new content goes, haven't seen a whole lot, because there probably won't be, at least not until we get later on in to the thing, and even then I don't know. That was kind of the nice thing about this, is that I wanted to kind of explore this on the HC Media stream, because like I said, we've got a previous version of this, and then we can kind of, after I get done here, we can compare it, and I think it'll be a very interesting thing to take a look at. Okay, let's see. I also put up there in chat a couple of things. Obviously, the not just here on doing the streaming on Twitch, but also don't forget you can check out my YouTube channel, which doesn't have a name yet, but you can help me out there. That would be great. I would be greatly just ecstatic over if you could go over there and subscribe to the YouTube channel, so I can get some more people, so it doesn't look like this long string of letters and numbers. If you could help me out with that, that would be more than enough payment for going through and taking a look at this, and I would greatly appreciate it. Tell your friends. Yeah, just, just subscribe over there. And help me on out with that. Also, I put in there the Twitter handle that you can follow as well if you want to be updated on what's going on in the world of the Watchtower. You can find out there. Also, speaking of the world of the Watchtower, that would be Sundays at 10 p.m. and Tuesdays at 12 a.m. You can tune on in over at trekradio.net and catch me doing the Harmless Content Transmission. Little show that I do over there and have done for quite a while now. And having a lot of fun with it. We've been doing radio dramas on Sunday, and Wednesday is kind of a talk show now. I don't know how it became that. I do know how it became that, actually. But it's a lot of fun. You might want to check it on out. Tune on in there. Anytime on Tuesday, you'll catch DJ Blind. And she does the show all day over there. So you can pretty much tune on, like I said, anytime from probably when you wake up to about 10 p.m. And tune on in and catch Hick at Night, where he's doing his thing, telling the news and what isn't news to us. And then, I jump on in about halfway through his show, and we sit and chat. And chat we do. So definitely worth checking out if you got something to do or want to have something in the background while you're working on something. You can check me out there on trekradio.net. Let's see, while mentioning it, tomorrow over on Trek Radio Official, let's do a shout out for them real quick. There we go. You can check out Trek Radio Official, and we are going to be delving into another free update tomorrow night on the Thursday Night Watch. We're going to take a look at the new No Man's Sky Expedition 7 dropped today. That's right. So, boy, we are getting the games hot off the press, hot off the digital press, and onto your eyeballs and ears right here with myself. So, yeah, you can check that out as well. All right, let's get back to taking a look a little bit more here at Raji, an ancient epic. Now, for those of you maybe new to the HC Media streams, I do these a little different because my idea behind this stream and kind of what I want to do with HC Media is show the art in video games. And a lot of the time that comes in the form of a game like this, which is put out by an independent studio. And boy, they have done such a good job with this. It was a very, very small studio in India. I think it started with 6, if I remember correctly, 6 folks, and has blossomed into a really wonderful back and forth between the community and the developers of this game. So much so that I think a lot of what I'm seeing and experiencing and playing it is a lot of the things that I think people that really enjoyed the game got the opportunity to be part of. And not only that, but they've done such a beautiful job with not just the game, but the story, the way the story is being told. All of those things make it for a really wonderful video game experience. And definitely, like I said, you can check it out for yourself if you think you're interested in this. It is definitely, it can be a button masher, and it is a combo game. So if you're not real big fans of those, maybe just watch the stream. And you'll get pretty much all the enjoyment you can out of it. But I really do, I kind of like, not only is it those two things, but it also has a definite strategy in the moment. For how you're going to bounce off of something or what you're going to go after next. Really does make a difference in how quickly or how many times you have to go through and do a battle. We're definitely going to see that coming up here. Just because I noticed, like I said, it's a little bit more, I'm having definitely it seems to be a little bit slower right now. But this may also be because when I finished playing it before, we had fully upgraded the weapons and everything. So, you know, there still is that factor coming in as well here in the next chapter. But boy, I'll tell you what, I am definitely having a good time checking this out. And I hope you guys enjoy the stream as well. Let's take and get back into the enhanced edition of Raji, the Ancient Epic. And like I said, when I do the HC Media streams, more or less, it's not a lot of commentary. If you want to jump in, say things in chat, ask questions, feel free to. I'll jump in and go over those. But in a lot of cases, I like to kind of make it so that you can really experience the full game without me explaining it to you, I guess. So here you go. Once again, thanks for joining me here on Adamus CLU for the HC Media presentation of Raji, the enhanced edition of the Ancient Epic.
The fortress will be a challenge for her, but she is growing into her power. I think Mahabalasura and his demons will soon regret the capture of her brother.
Beware of too narrow a focus, Durga. If Mahabalasura triumphs here, then what difference will it make in the long view? You must accept that some things are beyond the ability of mortals to effect.
Wake! Wake! Do you sleep?
Yayani, formed from the thoughts of all of us to be incarnated as the destroyer of the demon Mahishasura. Skandamata, wisdom-granting goddess of fire, your mighty son in your arms. Pale Mahagauri, redeemer of sinners, mistress of true reality. Ferocious Kalaratri, deadly warrior, slayer of demons and death of time itself. Siddhidatri, divine mistress of all perfections, gifter of the 8 powers, source of all the world. Shailaputri, how I remember that day when you stepped into the fire, and then your rebirth as Parvati, daughter of the mountain. All nature is yours, and all our powers rest within you. Brahmacharini, before you were wed to Shiva, you went to live in the mountains, to fast and to pray, and he could not help but fall for your devotion. Golden Chandraghanta, great warrior against demonkind, your third eye, always watchful. Radiant Kushmanda, great creator, who made the world with just the flash of your smile. I wonder sometimes that perhaps you may have fallen in love with the human race. Civilizations rise, and then they fall.
I will not see the demons win, nor the twisted mystic who leads them. What he did to Bhumi Devi was a terrible thing. Who knows what Mahabalasura plans now?
I hope that they do not break your heart.
The guards! I can't get down there! Golu! Golu! I'm coming! You will not underestimate me again!
The fortress of Jeddah, built by the humans and fought over by demons until the Great Sundering.
The defenses are strong. More and more creatures face her. Does he know she follows?
Even I cannot tell the mind of our answer.
It is over! is a truly beautiful thing. How did it come to be here?
A gift, Lord Vishnu?
It seems so.
This is a marvel. It is surely a weapon of the gods. Thank you, those who watch over me, for sending me such good fortune.
I am surprised, Lord Vishnu. Your bow is a mighty gift.
The scales must be balanced, must they not? The girl earned her prize.
they took the cart. Open! Open up! Let me in! Nothing. What do I do now? You will not keep me from going. Ma Durga is with me.
Another mandala. Another vision of her past.
If she can unlock the memory.
Who had captured the children? What was their purpose? Had Raji known the truth, she may simply have given up. For this being was utterly ruthless, and the very heavens were at risk. It is strange, is it not, that such a child should be born of such a bloodline at exactly the time that is needed.
Who can say how such things come about? Not I. See, they have depicted Shakti's first address to us. I still hear her words echo, even now. I am Adi Parashakti. I am the absolute reality. She told us that she, the eternal font of energy, beyond form and limit, had created us to govern the universe as aspects of her power. To Brahma, she gave the role of creator and set the wise Saraswati, the primeval sound, as his consort. Together, they would create the universe. To myself, she assigned the role of preserver, of protector in all my needful incarnations, with Lakshmi as my consort, so that prosperity and wealth would be at my fingertips. Rudra would become the Lord of Time, both destroyer and regenerator of the universe, and would grow to surpass all Shakti's other forms. One half would become Lord Shiva, destroyer of evil. The other, but you know this, Durga, for the other half was you.
There he is! Golu! Golu! Where are they taking him? What is it that they want? I am not scared of you. You shall not stop me.
Her love strengthens her purpose.
Whatever stands in my way, I am coming for you, little brother. They will not stop me. I won't let them hurt you, I swear.
shall not stop me.
Ma Durga will watch over us.
She has always been one of yours. And she's correct. You think too much of this one.
She is important. She holds hope for the mortals of the world. Of course I will watch over her.
It is strange, is it not, that a place of such beauty and intricate design should have been created as a bastion of war?
War is the means they are given to change the world. They only give it the respect that it is due.
War is not the only way.
There, it was Golu. Why did the demons want him? The creature summoned a dark mandala, a portal to another place. Raji rushed to stop them. But the demon chieftain blocked her path. And suddenly Golu was gone.
Where did you
Where have you taken him?
Let me crush you.
Okay, like it or not, gonna have to take a break. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The targeting mechanic has been working fine up to now, and now it won't stay like locked on target, so you end up just completely missing this giant thing that's coming running at you. A little weird. But yeah, I think I need to take about 5 minutes here and take a little break and come back to it here. So once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here for the enhanced edition of Raji, an ancient epic. Like I said, checking it on out. I do like the new design on this level boss, but the mechanic is really weird. Like it's the chain thing is doing this weird jumping thing, which I have noticed little lag spikes here and there, but this isn't really quite like that. I don't know. But yeah, I need a couple of minutes here, and then we'll be back and continue on with some more Raji, an ancient epic enhanced update. Thanks again for joining me, and here we go. Enjoy some more the soundtrack. Yeah, this is a cool one. Be right back. Boy, I'll tell you what, I really do enjoy the soundtrack for this game. Nicely done. Boy, we have run into a wall here. So the only thing we can do is put our head down and run through it. Which we are going to take a look at here next. Now, once again, I do want to thank everybody for joining me here as we do the HC Media Presents Raji, an ancient epic. And this is the enhanced update, which came out yesterday, is free, and adds in a couple of really neat features. The combat system is a little bit different, and I think I'm running into a little bit of a problem with it here at the moment, but we'll get it. We'll figure it out. I seem to have the range thing down, but it's really tricky. You got to get really in there. It's definitely one of those sprint type fights, and just kind of hope you can dodge it. But yeah, really like the graphics updates to it. They are really spectacular looking, and like basically this guy here that we're fighting, the skin is completely different, and not only that, but he has this weird other mechanic that I do not remember from before. Good lord. He like he twists his body completely around and then turns into a gigantic flamethrower. It's a little unnerving, and it definitely sets you in a mood. But yeah, like I said, maybe a couple more. I'm hoping to get it right here after I take this little break, because boy, you need to take a break, especially in a game like this where you're just constantly rolling these quick moves and stuff. So I got myself a glass of water, and I'm ready to get started here in some more of this. Like I said, once again, thanks everybody for joining me, and enjoy some more of Raji, an ancient epic. The new free update. Cool.
You dare frighten me, little insect.
Where is my brother, you brute?
I will break your bones out of you. Can do me no harm.
Where have you taken him?
You irritate little friend.
The bigger they are, the faster they fall.
You irritate little friend.
The bigger they are, the faster they fall.
I've been
The demon defeated, the children rushed to thank Raji. But the stone had been weakened by the dark mandala. Perhaps Raji was about to die. Perhaps she had failed. And then the mystics came. They took Raji's body and they carried it away. As Raji drifted, a vision came to her. Who was that with her brother? What did they want? She awoke on the boat, and in the far distance she could see a city. Great kings of the past had fashioned it, and had given their lives for it. But now the inhabitants were enthralled to a vast, lurking shadow, stripped of their own will. The guardians blessed Raji, for she was the only hope for these people.
Where am I? What happened? Oh, my brother, you were so close. I swear I will find you.
Do I ask too much of her?
Time again will tell.
A white peacock. What can it mean? What are those creatures that chase it?
The Garuda Gate.
But see, Rangda has the soldiers under her spell.
A fresh mortal at the gate? Greetings, little fly. Welcome to my web.
A city of such beautiful waters, but the waters are now choked with poison. There used to be many more lotus flowers.
They always brought me such joy. And Raji can grow more, if only she's...
That is the shrine to mighty Lord Vishnu. This must be Hiranyanagari. I have heard such tales of this place.
She recognizes the city built to your glory. Are you not pleased, O Vishnu?
It was my city, indeed, built to house my temple. But it is no longer mine. A great shadow has fallen over it. Demons of Rangda in my city?
Her shadow is long.
You must eat them, Raji.
She cannot hear you, but she knows what to do.
see what they built in my name. A magnificent city, a prosperous city filled with marvels. Delicate carvings and intricate mechanisms, mills powered by water, wheels that turn other wheels, that open gates and lift great weights.
Jalasura, demons of water, mechanical slaves to Ranga. Be careful, my Raji. Avoid their gaze.
Peacock, it cries out. Is it hurt?
Do you remember what I keep in my temple, Durga?
Of course. That gives her a chance. But the way is blocked. Look, the Guardian waters are high.
There are mechanisms to lower them. But what does she know of cocks and wheels?
She is clever, this girl. She will find a way.
guardians of Hiranya. They are restless. Something is wrong.
Randa has corrupted even the fish.
It can be put right, Vishnu. It is why we are here.
But what about us, Biggie? Why do we have no mother, no father?
They are up there, in the stars, little brother.
This is the place of cunning. The mills, the water that feeds the green fields. There is no denying it is clever, Vishnu. It is such a concentration of power. And now it is in Ranga's hands.
You will not stand. Golu! I am coming! speak to me. Will you not wake up?
These people have no will. Their minds are clouded by Rangda's shadow. And so the city was taken without any way to fight back.
But they are alive, and so they can be freed. See here, it is the story of Garuda. There were two sisters, Kadru and Vinita, the most dear of wives of Maharishi Kashyap. He granted each a boon to show his affection. Kadru asked to become the mother of 1,000 sons. Vinita asked for just one son, but that he must be more powerful than the 1,000 sons of Kadru. Blessed by the Maharishi, Kadru gave birth to 1,000 eggs. Vinita gave birth to only 2 eggs. With time, Kadru's eggs began to hatch. Inside each one was a coiling snake. Vinita, impatient and jealous that her sister's eggs had already hatched, took it upon herself to break open one of her own eggs. Inside Vinita's egg was a half-formed bird-like creature. Enraged by his mother's actions, he cursed her, saying that she would be a slave to Kadru until her second egg hatched. And if she did not show patience with that hatching, she would forever be a slave. And so, under the curse of a half-formed offspring, and through the machinations of Kadru and her Naga children, Vinita became a slave to her sister. Years passed until one day Vinita's second egg finally hatched. From it emerged Garuda, the king of birds. Seeing his mother's servitude, Garuda asked the Nagas to free her. They agreed, but on the condition that Garuda would fly to heaven and fetch for them the elixir of immortality. Garuda, for his mother's sake, flew to the heaven of the Devas. He was too powerful for the Devas to defeat, and so seized the elixir from them. I saw that Garuda did not want the elixir for himself, and so I manifested myself to him. Because his heart was pure, I granted him the gift of immortality. In return, he granted me the gift of becoming my mount, should I so desire it. I warned Garuda of the deceptive nature of the Nagas. So Garuda returned to the Nagas with the elixir, but tricked them, telling them that it could only be consumed after they had purified themselves in the holy river. He attacked them unsuspecting as they bathed and ate them up. He freed his mother, Vinita. For safekeeping, Brahma took the elixir and bore it back to the heavens. This is one of the mechanisms that will lower the Guardian waters. Is it too much for her?
Cogs and levers. This is no challenge compared to fighting demons. The water's drained.
It is not enough. There is more to do. Another mechanism to fight.
She must hurry. We do not want Randa to notice until Raji is prepared.
Corruption. She must cleanse this, Durga. She must cleanse all of this.
She will. Perhaps the tree will grant her another vision of the future. What was this? What did this being want with Golu? To instruct him? To
control him? Raji did not know what I knew. Here lay our greatest peril.
To think that there is fighting even in places of worship.
There is worship and fighting, if it is for the right cause.
I will do the same to any who try to stop me.
This little fly has a sting. Who is this intruder? And why does she dare my wrath?
Okay, tell you what, I need a second. I gotta take a break. We'll be right back in just a moment with some more Raji, an ancient epic. Thanks for hanging about, and we'll be right back. Such a good song. Hello again, and my name is Adamos. Doing the HC Media Presents stream this evening with Raji, the enhanced update. And so far, like I said, the combat system is a little different. I'm definitely having some a bit of a struggle with some of the bosses. These lower level things that we're up against are not as lower level as they used to be. And I do like the fact that now you don't have to really swap around the power-ups as much. And it definitely seems to, like, you can kind of get into a bad space with it like you used to, where you just get popped left and right. But for the most part, it's been quite a bit of fun. And I hope you guys are having a good time watching. We've got this little puzzle here that we were working on, which I'm not really sure why this is kind of stuck here. It appears to be. Well, we'll see what we can do. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me, and we'll continue on here with a little bit more Raji, an ancient epic. The updated version, which by the way is free, at least this version, which is the PC version of it. If you own a copy of it, this is the stuff that was added today will be part of your game now. Which, like I said, the graphics are beautiful. They took a really amazing graphics to start with and just kind of bumped it up a notch. And it's really kind of cool. So, yeah, let's continue on. Well, while we're waiting on this, yeah, I was kind of hoping that would reset, because it's clearly kind of stuck there. But hopefully this little elevator ride will get us reset. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here tonight for this game. Like I said, it is stunning, like how beautiful it is. And I'm fairly certain that previous area that we were in seems that they have redone some of it. So that was kind of interesting as well. I really love the detail on this this particular location. It is really quite stunning. Alright, so we'll hopefully run it back up there. That's what I thought. There's another power-up over on that little platform off to the side. We may have to come back this way again. See if I can figure out how to get to that. I think it's actually from the beginning. Kind of cool though, like I said, they've done a really nice job with it, and in the original game you did the same thing with the power-ups. They've got them hidden throughout the level, and you just kind of have to keep your eye out for them and see. It doesn't look like it fixed itself. These two are stuck together here. Let's move these completely out of the way. That's weird. Either direction, it won't remove it. Suppose I could do this. But that isn't gonna help any. Hmm. Don't want to come out of there. I'm not sure how to deal with that other than maybe try a restart. Well, let's do this first. Let's see if we can explore that one area. Yeah, I knew it was in one of those this is gonna get worse before it gets better situations. Like this, that cog is, I don't know if it's because it looks like it's actually kind of colliding with it and doesn't seem to want to let go. But you'll notice that, and this is one of the things, the camera being sort of locked in its situation. You always got to keep an eye out for like this. There it is. So it's up there somehow, which I think you can get to. I don't think you can jump up, but maybe you can. Oops. Well, that's definitely not like that. When you have to go all the way around, I think. No, there's also another one where you get to do the lily pad thing. And I think we missed that spot. I'm not really sure here, other than let's try this once he gets there. The detail in the environment. Oh, nice. But you really get the size, or the scale of this building. Alright. Alright. Let's switch over to here real quick. And give it a second. Well, while we're waiting for this, once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me for HC Media Presents this enhanced edition of Raji, an Ancient Epic. Let's see. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Taking a nap. All right, this should do it. Once again, thanks everybody. Enjoy the show.
Reach Lord Vishnu's temple.
Well done, Raji.
Maybe there I can find help.
The waters flow, my poison dispelled. You will suffer for this trespasser.
I'm Parashurama, the valorous, great warrior who created the western lands with a throw of my axe. I'm Vamana, the dwarf who bestrode both earth and heaven. I'm Narasimha, with a man's body but a lion's claws and head, great protector against evil. I'm Matsya, the horned fish, who rescued Manu from the flood and led him to a place of safety. I'm Kurma, the great tortoise, bearing the weight of the mountain on my back. I'm Varaha, the bull, who battled Hiranyaksha for 1,000 years and dragged the earth back from the cosmic ocean. I'm Buddha Siddhartha, the awakened one, the sage and the teacher. I'm Rama, exiled prince, who rescued Sita from the demon Ravana and returned home in glory. I'm Kalki, rider with a sword of flame, who destroys the evil and ends the cycle of darkness. I'm Krishna, the herder, the most compassionate, who steered Arjuna's chariot and guided his thoughts.
Thank you for your many blessings, Lord Vishnu. I will do these things in your name. Guide me, please, my Lord, for I do not know why I am here.
Child, save Mayura, and it will save you.
blessed Vishnu. I never thought to see such sights.
Raji, you will go further than this and see many more wonders before your time is done. I have no doubt.
She will also see terrors.
Indeed, this place is beautiful, but at its heart stands the usurper Rangda. I hope Raji is prepared.
The reflection in the water. Was that Golu?
No! Golu! Golu! What are they doing to you?
This little fly has a sting. Who is this intruder, and why does she dare my wrath? It is not far now, but she will need to climb high.
That is something we know she can do. But to face what lies beyond. She is strong, Vishnu, but Rangda is the child eater.
My city must be freed.
I am not dead.
All right. Well, I think that puts us around a good chunk of time. And seems like a good time, actually, before we get into... I know these... Especially this one, the boss battle can go one way or the other, depending on the thing. So, let's save that for next time. And the continuation of Raji, an ancient epic, taking a look at the new update And man, the graphics pass is unlike anything I think I can remember. As far as just being very, very well done. They've completely retextured all of the demons from the look of it, and the environment's got its own kick as well. Yeah, the gameplay is it's definitely up a tiny bit from the way it was when the game originally came out. There wasn't any level selection, so the normal is a little bit twitchier than the original game. So I'm guessing easy is pretty much like a story mode type deal. That may be what the story mode is. But not only do you get those two new variations of the game, but there's also a hard mode, which is going to be rough. It is definitely going to be a rough thing. I don't know if that's something I sit around and wish I could do. But I do dig this. The normal mode is it's a good challenge, and it's been a lot of fun so far. The other thing that we have is the one-shot kill mode, which is just that. Everything that we fight is a one-shot kill. Now, I can see that being good and bad, but we'll save that also for another stream entirely. But in the meantime, I did want to thank everybody for coming and joining us here today for the Raji, an ancient epic stream that we... I said this would be well worth getting into and taking a look at and see what the update was all about. And like I said, I really like what they've done. It's definitely well worth the cost of admission, which is free. And I'll be honest with you, the game is definitely worth picking up. It's a fun little adventure type game. The jumps aren't crazy. Sometimes you miss them. Sometimes you get a little weird angle or something like that on it. But for the most part, they've kind of cleaned that up quite a bit as well. And definitely, like I said, I'm quite intrigued with the combat. It's been fun to play. So I'll close on out tonight's HC Media stream and wish you a good day. And hopefully things are going to get better here for Raji. We'll have to keep our eye on the Twitter feed there, and you'll see the next time that we're gonna jump in and do an HC Media. Let me put this up. There we go. That'll give you the links to my YouTube page, as well as the Twitter handle that I go by, Atomos_CLU. And then on top of that, down on the very bottom there, mentioning the live broadcast that I do on trekradio.net. And I'm also going to throw this one in. This is Trek Radio Official. That's one of the other Twitch streams that I work at. There we do a Thursday night show called the Thursday Night Watch, and lo and behold, No Man's Sky has dropped yet another expedition, Expedition 7, and it looks like we're going to indulge ourselves with another expedition there in No Man's Sky. So if you want to swing by that Trek Radio Official tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you'll see us get underway. That's myself and my partner there, Gigi Hick. We do kind of a dual streamer thing. Like I said, swing on by, check it out. It's definitely an interesting way to see, especially the expeditions being done. I think that pretty much covers it. Yeah. I should also say a big thank you going on out to, of course, my mods. Not really much going on as far as spam bots and everything else, so thankfully that's not an issue. But I do appreciate you guys swinging on by, keeping an eye on the chat and everything else. And as well, Thanks to Blind Bat stopping on by and saying hello, along with all of you lurkers out there. I do appreciate it, and thanks again for watching the HC Media Presents streams. Take a look. We'll have it posted over on the YouTube link in about an hour or so. So again, thanks everybody. Take care, and appreciate you being here. Have a good day.